I just realized I hadn't bought all of my PvP stuff. I had the chest and the legs. I don't have enough for... I just bought the belt, the shoulders, and the head. Like the core of it. I don't really like the feet. If anything, I would like the gloves, but I am 20 conquests short and I really don't feel like doing that because it's the last day. If we have time, we'll do it at the very end of the day. But I gotta do my triple threat. Oh wait, skirmish? I've only done queued stuff. Is that just like really fast? Or not queued stuff, pre-made stuff. I haven't done anything queued. Just that? Oh, I see. I'm honor capped. Is there anything I can do with that? Or is that like fate? Just different appearances, it looks like. This? Vicious Bloodstone? And sell it? Like on the auction house? That's not bad. Should I wait for the next season? Like, should I wait until tomorrow to put these up? Or does it not matter? Okay, we'll hold on to those for now. Yeah, I think everyone else in guild finished it, so we are gonna... I have a floodgate that I'm just gonna put a queue. And hopefully it goes well. I'll make more tomorrow. Okay, I'll hold on to this for now then. If anyone wants to come to these, you can sign up. Just let me know who you are. I dropped my key. It's just a 10. It was a 12, but I was getting got. Brandy's. Icha. I just do all monk groups. I think Sin still needed Crest, but I don't think he's around. Also, I don't think 10s give very much. I think 12s are the most, right? I don't see you. Oh, there we go. More mugs. I thought the name was familiar. This is a very green group. This is good. Oh, I should probably spend this, huh? I think that goes away. I think the plan is to do the triple threat, and doing them on 10s, I think, is going to be a lot easier than 12s. And then after that, we'll do Radiant Echoes. I'll ping in Discord, I think, for that as well. But I got 28 of them. Those will disappear tomorrow. Also, what? Spend your undercoins? I think I already spent mine. Yeah. Triple Threat is doing 10s of every role in one season. So I have my healer and my damage stuff done, and I have a couple to do as a tank, and then I'll be done. That's why I dropped it to a 12 initially, because I don't like the Zaltath affix, but I guess it's just the CC one, so it should be pretty okay. Okay, if no one else from chat wants to come, I will grab someone from LFG. Yeah, healing. I think healing 12s is definitely easier. I don't know from like another perspective. Okay, if no one, I'll grab mage then. So we have at least one ranged. Need to do a top healer and then you're good. Yeah, it was introduced like halfway through last season and it wasn't retroactive, which was really annoying because I had to do a lot of Windwalker stuff that I already had done. But we haven't really heard back on if it's coming back next season or not. I would assume so. It'd be kind of a weird thing to kind of just like drop in there randomly and then never do again. So I'm sure it'll come back, but I don't really want to do this again, so I'll just do it now. Hey Andy, how's it going? I like how green it is. The builds are updated for the current season, but our trees don't change next patch, so I don't think the codes will change. But yeah. Like tomorrow they may not work and I will have to update them, but as far as I know, it's not going to change the code because our talents don't change. You know, if the Titan Forge thingy, the mount will go away, I believe. Because I'm pretty sure overcharged delves are going away. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm a liar. Don't listen to me. Oh wait, you have to buy it? Yeah, it's like 2,000. Oh, more than that. Oh shit. Yeah, do it. Do it today. They were talking about that in my Discord. Apparently, the belt will still be available, usable, and upgradable. If you haven't maxed it out yet, it'll just come from regular delves instead of overcharged. Hmm? Full 10. Nope. Am I missing an add-on? I swear to God, pull 10 was working yesterday. What the hell? Three, two, one. I don't know why pull 10 wasn't working. I don't know what is a normal route either, so. But yeah, we're also raw dogging this. I got no add-ons. Well, no weak ores. I have add-ons, but no brew stuff. Playing purely on vibes. And what buttons light up. As Blizzard intended. I did end up, last time we were here, I ended up missing some stuff. I'm not quite sure. There's some things that Comet pulls that I don't know. How close? I've got 6 dungeons to do. Yesterday we did Dark Flame and Theater. We'll do Divers before Swamp Face, I guess. I did say I was gonna do keys yesterday, and then I ended up doing guide stuff, and I did not feel like playing yesterday. I think Brewmaster's not supposed to use spinning crank kit because you can't dodge or something during it. I might be making that up, or that might be really old, but it sounds real. Tomorrow, I believe the maintenance is set to be 3 p.m. Pacific time. Last time they were like 2 hours early, which was surprising. Dude, I feel like I need dizzying haze. Like, I don't know how to pull stuff without that. It's been a minute. And by a minute, I mean since like mop. Yeah, it's extended maintenance. It's a patch. Big patch day. New season. I also didn't know that that wallop was a knock-up, honestly. I think honestly, I think a triple threat for like 0.1% would be crazy. I don't know if I could do it. I could do it as DPS, I could definitely do it as healer. I don't know if I could do it as tank. I'd have to put some serious effort into it. And just play whatever's meta. That'd be fun though. I'd be willing to try it. We're brew. Yeah, I plan on leveling my VDH. Uh-oh. I plan on leveling my VDH during Legion Remix. Because I don't have one. Dude, my ox dies so fast. My statue. I feel like I low-key feel like it should be immune to damage. Maybe not all damage, but it should have way more health than it does. Like, that's crazy to me. Chris, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, woo makes me really pretty. I do know that we pulled those guys, but I don't want to pull those guys because I'm afraid. I forgot how to do this. Okay, we're back. I remember. Yeah, I have no idea what our route is actually. We pulled the double shutters that we usually skip, but then I didn't pull those, and then the divers will be later. Oh. We're in a weird spot. Sometimes I forget that I'm in charge of moving the boss. I think I'm also standing on the wrong side. I should be on the opposite side, but, you know. Thank you, Pixie. And then we pulled the... I don't have taunt. Sorry, Arcane Mage. I also don't know which mechanics I need to move out of and which ones I don't have to because of tank privilege. Like, I see the spin ups, I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of here. But I actually don't know if I do. I probably should. Take as little damage as possible, but I also have no idea. Oh, we forgot. My bad. Yeah. Yep. I think EU has an extra day, right? Yeah, Jeffrey, I'm glad it was helpful. It's good to hear. Hello, Ends. Yeah, you guys have Wednesday launches, right? Rested will be my alt. Age Rockies have gone well. I actually really like it. Never thought I'd be playing and enjoying a healer. It's a lot of additional stress, for sure. there's a lot of pressure that's put on you that maybe shouldn't be based on other people's mistakes, but you end up having to pick up the slack. I don't have any guys. Or for the affix. It will have a stop in 2 seconds. Oh, we're also probably killing bubbles too, so we're probably okay on count now. I didn't pull crabs, and I missed a couple of guys here and there, but pretty sure we will be big chillin'. Ouch! Why did he hit me so hard? I'm a tank. Dodge that. But did you guys know that we just found out, and by we I mean Swirl and I just found out that the Purified Spirit and Harmonic Surge for Brewmaster and Mistweaver are opposites. Like they're flipped in doing damage versus healing. Because I was looking at builds, I'm like, ew, Brewmaster plays Purified. That's really gross. And you're like, wait, theirs does damage. That's kind of better. I'm like, there's no way that healing is actually impactful for them, right? And then it wasn't even healing at all. I don't really have a bind for is. I guess I do actually. Here, we'll do this. Boop. I'll eat the bubble. I should be purifying first, right? And then celestial? Or does it not matter? Purified to amplify through cheese stacks. I'll pretend I know what that means. I have a vague understanding of what that means. Forced to play brewmaster. Yeah, we might end up having to come back. I didn't think I skipped that much, but maybe the crabs add up. We'll be just a little short. I think I might have had the exact same count as last time, actually. But this time I made sure I pulled the little robots before we went upstairs, and I didn't do that last time. I guess it was just, yeah, the little guys during the boss and then the crabs. I didn't know how much bubbles or that double shredder pack would be worth. The answer is not enough. I don't even have big wigs. Where is my readability timeline? I was wondering on Big Mama why I wasn't getting any notifications. And I definitely thought it was just because I didn't have it set up for tank stuff, but I don't have it at all. There was a big wigs update. Maybe I need to investigate. Does mistweaver change at all, like rotation and stuff? For next season? Kind of. Tiger Palm gains a lot of value if you're playing Master of Harmony because of Harmonic Surge. So there may be times where you are pressing Tiger Palm for healing in situations where you normally wouldn't. But also if you played the exact same way as you did this season, it wouldn't be terrible, right? Then Conduit doesn't change at all. Everything is still passive with it. Purify gives you stacks based on stagger level. Celestial consumes them to give you bigger shields. The most I've ever... Is that like my expel harm? Like the little number by my expel harm? I've only ever seen that go up to 5. I don't know if triple threat's available next season. Oh, those are my balls. I'm not stacking something then. Yippee! Brew. Very nice. gonna drop this to a 10. Yeah, triple threat wasn't mentioned, but they also haven't said anything at all about it. I doubt that it will. Okay, my guess is that it says the war within season 2. My guess is that if you do not complete it, all of your progress gets wiped, and a new version of the same title will be available, and it'll just say season 3 instead. But like if I logged out and didn't finish my tank stuff, then I would have to redo healer and DPS for the next season, is what I would assume would happen. No, tanks and healers don't get the one button rotation. It's not set up for them. Cinder's scary because that's a lot of big mobs. Based Yulei enjoyer. Yeah, I'll be mistweaver. Mistweaver and Resto Druid is the plan. I was planning on playing Brewmaster or Windwalker rather, but it's not in an excellent place. I mean, it's okay in raid. It's just not very good in keys, which sucks. Yeah, there's no points. Just aura. I don't know. I'm gonna. If someone from chat signs up, let me know. I'll grab you. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we start. Is brew strong in season 3? It's very tanky and it does a decent amount of damage, I think. Monk beat. Okay. Another monk. This is good. I'm really confused why my pull timer stopped working. I don't have big wigs. I'm like 90% sure that's what happened. Sometimes when you update it through the Wago app, it just uninstalls it. Yeah, it's gone. Why? How do you do this? Oh, there it is. No, I did update it. It thinks I have it. Yeah, I had that yesterday and then I updated it today. And it's not there. What about little wigs? I have both. Hmm. Okay. Where's the main part? Let's just grab it off of the GitHub then. Sorry. I would like boss timers. That would be helpful, I think. Okay, but it thinks I have it all installed. Why? I don't like that song. Okay. Me too. I don't want it. Yeah, Cinder Drizzle. Hey, there it is. Okay. I don't know. It thought that it was uninstalled. Weird. Yeah, the core is missing, but it shouldn't have been because I updated it earlier. That's weird. It happens sometimes specifically with big wigs. I don't know why.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too bad interrupted the lava and keys now.
5,
What do you mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no one touches it. Where's Chewy? Oh, there he is. With Brewmaster, I feel like I'm a lot better at living if I'm taking more damage. And that sounds really weird. But it feels like if... Well, I guess no, that's not weird, because if I can't get stagger very high, then I'm getting less out of my purifying brew or something? Question mark? Okay. Is my taunt off of my ox, is that target capped? Or is it just buggy? Targeting the statue is hard. And the range on it looks itty bitty. I don't think we need those. These are really bad clouds. Did I do this? Is that my fault? Let's get the fuck out of here, though. We get slightly increased scaling on keys next season, right? Like the mobs have a little bit more health and they do slightly more damage. Keep trying to hit my old bind for it. Look at all those rings. Holy. That AoE speed taunt too. That goes kind of crazy. Most excited for an 11.2. Honestly, I'm usually more excited about keys, but I am really excited for the raid, especially the last two. I think they're going to be crazy. Stop walking behind me. I can't dodge like that. More monks. More rings. Oh, this is a lot of kicks. I'm the worst, actually. Sorry. I don't think I was targeting it. Sorry, that was a little spicier than I wanted. Am I losing out on a bunch of stuff? Like, if I don't use my Expel Harm with all these orbs, then I'm full health. Like, there's no reason to use it if I'm full health, right? Oh, my statue. Right. Sorry, this is really cringe. Use a big defensive if you can. That was my bad. Oh shit, I'm the driver. I'm driving. Damn, he kind of sends me flying. Is the damage it does for brew actually pretty good? I think like groups or class stacking stuff is really funny. But I do think that monk stacking is like the best of all of them. Oh, I shouldn't be up against the wall like that, huh? There's gonna be one that spawns like under him. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot I was the driver here. Gathering is getting easier as I remember how to push buttons. Except, final thing might get me. That one's going off. Never mind. A special delivery, this one. I don't have tooltips on in combat. Oh, that's exploding keg. We're coming back. Uh-oh. This should be fine. I don't really have much. This may not be fine. It is not.
Your survival
That's okay.
wasn't necessary.
I don't even know if I have that on. Did we do that pull? That seems like a crazy pull. Maybe we don't do that one. We probably combine these earlier ones. We haven't been in a cinder in a minute. Is that threat? No. I thought I couldn't get that one guy. We have so much count, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I missed. Did I? I did. I feel like a shadow priest right now. Complaining about my my what? Shadow crash. Oh no, did not mean to do that. My bad. Let's go over here. So you guys can grab the beat. Did they just immune that? Not used to having a statue. More bees. Sven, thank you for the 69 months. How's it going? I feel ready to tank guild keys next week. Not that we have like a surplus of healers, but I feel like we're always missing tanks. I think I'm in a leather stack. I know I talked to Sin about it, but I think that's the only person I talked to. What is Mythic 0 level gear? Sneaky Shveen. What's your rogue's name? 41. Or 681. First number doesn't matter. 81 is what I was looking for. That's pretty good. My druid should be able to catch up then. He's like 660. Oh, he's the original. Holy. Return of the King. Are you guys watching Race the World Last tonight? I actually really like it. I think it's fun. Ooh, don't know what to do here, actually. I think blow up the barrels, but I don't... The big ones. Yeah, the big ones for sure. Oh, I get knocked. Do I just not pay attention to Comet getting knocked, or is he just, like, jumping everyone? Does he have a leap for every single knockback? Because a lot of these bosses have a knockback. Oh my god, I think I'm a terrorist. That was really a lot. Sorry. Three rings! Monk brain, we still miss one! I think that was all the big ones, but yeah. Damn, we cleared the room. We were so good. Huge. Oh, it's a dark flame. We don't need dark flame, that's not good. Oh wait, Scatini has a rookery. And then I'll drop mine and re-roll it off of that to try to get something else. I do really like this from Bigwigs. That's a nice touch. I don't use the teleports because I use Opie, but the ult thing is also nice. And the history. My one like wish for this would it be if they added like a cumulative week. Like you gained, you know, a total of 30 points this week. Have it be like at the bottom or something. Thank you for coming. So much green. We need one more green man here. We have a lot of ring. Why does Bigwigs think that they need to do a melee plus window that pops up every time? I do like it, but it popping up every single time is a little much. If you guys sign up in chat, let me know who you are. Otherwise, I'll grab someone from LFG. There's probably a way to disable it, right? Show when entering dungeon, show when it's over. Hide my keystone from guild members. Do not look at what I'm doing. Good so far. We have 4 left to do. Cinder Brew went a lot better than I thought. I was worried about the first area and getting threat, but it worked out. Is mistweaver viable for season 3? Yeah, of course. It's just not like the best, you know? In Raid, we're looking really good. In Keys, we're not Resto Druid, but it'll be easier to compete next season against Resto Druid than it was this season with this. Resto Shaman would also be a good choice, though, for Keys. I think for Raid, they're kind of good, but also not better than Monk and Raid. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was so we did the poll and then we wiped, and then I was kind of looking at it, and I'm not sure if that's actually the poll that we do. It seemed like a lot, so I think it is not the poll that we do. Yeah. We do that. I did this and this and those I think came too. The best shaman has been in a while. The middle of the pack. Oh no. The last time I remember shaman being B healer was like Nathria for Sun King and for Sire. That's the last time I remember, at least I remember seeing more than one of them in at a time. But also them being that good. Like on last boss. Earthen Wall was kind of spicy, huh?
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We pull those two. Not pulling the Stormbrook. I'm here. Or Void Rider, that was it. We should have listed that, but I forgot. And do double Void Rider. cooldown pull and then the pat's gonna be bad. Oh no, it's actually gonna be really good. Hey, that melted. That's fine. All good. Good uses of Arcane Torrent next season. Bad Pat. None come to mind. The only ones that I'm not sure of is the Ecodome. May have some that I'm just not aware of. It is looking to be a very good dwarf season, and Night Elf as usual. That's nothing new though. I think streets there may be some purges, but nothing that's like groundbreaking. Yeah, the meld pots will be good, but it does use a combat pot. But a massive skip, like a bubble skip potentially with the meld pot, would still be faster than the DPS that you would gain with the combat pot, I think. This guy doesn't really do anything to me, right? For the melees? He just does his thing. Are those affixes staying? I guess they haven't said anything about it, right? I think if they were changing them, they would have mentioned it at this point. We knew about this one a bit before the season. We're not doing all of this. I don't think, because we're just holding W, so. I liked that last song, but yeah, this one. It's like, this isn't like a playlist anymore. It's just like the radio based off of whatever the last thing in my Discovery Weekly was. That in the playlist, I liked that. I don't have my Stream Deck, so I have to tab out to do it. Hey Ken, how's it going? Brandy's good. She's fighting us a little bit on how active she wants to be and how active she should be. But we're getting it. Yeah, I ended up skipping a lot of mine. There was a couple good ones. My release radar was kind of bad, which is the more disappointing one. Yeah, I'm definitely like evil mom right now for not letting her play. She really wants to play, and I have to be the worst person ever and not let her. Kelsey is thankfully a very chill puppy for how old she is. That has definitely made it a lot easier. She has her moments, but it's definitely like Brandy when she was 7 months, 8 months, she was fucking insane. So it's nice that she's a little bit more chill. She had her first vet appointment today. She's a social butterfly. She's a little bit more cautious with dogs. But people, she warms up really quickly. But yeah, we have like 4 days left until her consult, and then we'll schedule surgery from there, and then she'll probably be down and out for a few days before she starts trying to do stuff again. Dog having to get stitches on the lower eyelid. Uh-oh. They get into a scrap with another dog. Brandy's had stitches before. She's actually had stitches twice. Both of them on her feet in 2 different... It was like a year apart. Got stuck on a fence. Oh no. Well, at least it wasn't like a fight or anything malicious. Just one of those things that happens. A strong button. He was really happy with the collar, I bet. Dogs love e-collars. The first time Brandy got stitches on her foot, she got her collar off, the e-collar off, in the middle of the night and chewed the toe of her bandage off, so I had to go back to the vet, and I was so fucking tired. Like, it was during COVID the first time that she did it, so the vet was like curbside only. And it was an emergency, but it wasn't life-threatening, so we were waiting at the vet for 8 hours. It was a very long day. And then she woke me up at 4 a.m. with the collar off, whining, with the fucking bandages off. She didn't get to the stitches, thankfully, but I think the lady felt bad for me because she redid the bandages free. I'm just like, thank you. I'm so tired. It wasn't that bad. I had a blanket in the back of my car, and then I I DoorDashed Togos to the parking lot, and I just got it from the guy. We were sitting in the grass in the shade. It definitely could have been worse. It was a nice little parking lot. Kenai got one of the donuts when he got neutered. I don't think Brandy ever had to try that one. They're probably way comfier than Ooh, I get to go over here. They're probably way comfier than phones. As long as they can't like get around it. Thankfully, neither of our dogs are jewelers. Brandy's kind of stocky though, so her problem was that she would try to go up the stairs and then she would just get it stuck. Like she would get stuck on the stairs. Crazy burn. Is there ever an instance where I would want to stand in something, like a tank buster, as a brewmaster, to get higher stagger so that I can get myself out of this weird, like, I'm not taking enough damage situation? I got another floodgate, unlucky. Not really. Okay. Jeez. Oh, dude, Brandy cut my shin with one of those once. It just comes running at you. And then the hard edge. The second collar that we got actually had like a leather like lining around the edge of it so it couldn't cut stuff, which was really nice. That one was nice and flexible too. I like this song too. Is there a cost to changing the stats on the cloak? I actually have no idea. It would be kind of stupid if they did, but I also wouldn't be surprised. If anyone wants to come, let me know who you are in LFG. Otherwise, I'll just grab someone. Yeah, nothing. There wasn't a whole lot of changes for us in season 3. We will have the same problems that we had this season. If there's like a bunch of one-shot potential. There was a lot of trinket changes last time, right? I do think, yeah, so that's kind of the thing that has happened many times was like the first time I remember it happening was Shadowlands, where Holy Pally, Venthyr Holy Pally was by far the best. It was meta. But it was only that good if you were polling around Ashen, whereas Mistweaver had a lot more tools. We had a lot of throughput in Shadowlands. So we were better for pugs because we could handle mistakes easier than Paladin could. And that kind of, I think, happened again with Oracle Disc and Lower Keys, where the Oracle priests weren't necessarily ramping properly, or they just weren't spot healing the way that they should. Whereas mistweaver, we still have a lot of passive healing from teachings and all that stuff. So there's cases where something may be best overall, but maybe not the best for pugs or for lower keys. Four-piece for conduit isn't good enough to make it meta instead of the other talents. No, it doesn't really work in keys very well. It's kind of clunky, to be honest. Don't arrange. Yeah. Well, it's workshop. I guess it doesn't really matter. For raid, it's conduit. For master of harmony, or for keys, it's harmony. Yeah. I wanted to give conduit a fair shot in keys, but it's just like the way that it plays in raid feels so good because you're constantly healing, you're constantly getting cooldown reduction. There's just like this kind of flow that you have in raid, and in keys you don't have that because it gets broken up, and because there's not that same damage intake that you get in raid, and you are holding life cocoon or Shiji or whatever. You're holding cooldowns for very specific things, so it doesn't really matter if you get it up earlier because you're still holding it for that same thing, right? And then harmonic surge is just a ton of passive healing. Spark situation. Yes and no. I do have a stats and a gearing page now, but down by the crafting section, basically, you don't want to. We're probably gonna craft an offhand because you want the shards of the void set, which is a main hand weapon and a trinket. So just do not craft in a slot that is tier, weapon, boots, or cloak, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is a little bit more specific to you and what gear you have and what your raid prog's gonna look like. These Master Harmony is gonna be a big spike early. Yeah, we were talking about it in Peaks the other day where like the Harmony 4-piece is kind of because you have such high uptime on Harmonic Surge anyway. That the 4-piece isn't super impactful in keys, but the 2-piece is a banger.
Five, four, three.
I am too. Honestly, I'm excited to see Swamp Face with Harmonic Surge. I would have loved to have seen Harmonic Surge with Candle King too. It would have made a huge difference.
3, 2.
But Swamp Face is good enough. I'll take that. This is maybe not a good idea. My statue died. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not think it was gonna die that fast. Oh dear. I don't think pugs do this. I don't think they should. I don't think I should have, but it worked out. I feel like I usually see them do like 2 and 1 or chain it in. Dude, my statue just died like instantly. That thing has no HP. I don't know what to do here. I'm bringing the pummeler to the ham. Not close enough? Nope. It's close enough for the big guy. But not the little guy. The gnome. The gnome definitely would have gotten hit there. Why is this not working? Does it only work when he has plating? Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. I promise, dude. I promise I've done these keys before. I'm just paying attention to totally different things the entire time. I have very little idea what Comet is ever doing. I don't know if we need to go to the other one, but we will venture over just in. Do not. Oh, we're waiting. We could probably do a drill. Yeah, I think you got speed hack DC'd, it looks like. You were going too fast down the pipe. Yeah, one drill is okay. That's a treat. Okay, we will slowly progress. We'll do one at a time. I was trying to ROP that whole time, and it wasn't working. I wasn't sure why, because it was on cooldown. Strong. Wait, that was crazy. That was hitting you from that far away. I mean, dice. Oh. Oh, what? That one got off. Oh, I missed one, dog. We can pull him after. Oh, I guess we'll do this then. Didn't know that dog did that. PH. And then I think doing no skips. We shouldn't need anything weird. Do I have to hide? I will. Why not? I'll take one tick. Oops, sorry. I tried to get it out before. I lost. I was not faster. Yeah, I don't think we need those. Right. Weird. I don't actually want that parrot, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, so I watched the Nagura video this morning about what to do tomorrow. It's mostly questing and getting your cloak, right? And then your 6 mythic zeros plus 2 more to fill your vault. Those, I think that was like the big stuff. Do your weekly. Oh, and delve slots, yeah. Lots to do tomorrow. I'll have to do it on my monk, and then I'll have to do it on my druid. Oh yeah, world boss and rares. Dude, the giant dino pets crack me up for hunters. Why rares? I don't know. I think rep, but I don't think the rep is tied to anything important. But if you're gonna do like Tyven, like the meta achievement for Dragonflight, I would assume that every rep and delve achievement, whatnot, is going to be on that. So I may as well do it now. Okay, and then I stand towards the middle for a higher chance of getting it, correct? But knew that one. I like this song too. Dude, I actually hate that deck. I use it way more than I thought. This is definitely Yola though. I know that. Just don't know what song. Or voila, whatever. Do you like playing brew? It is fun so far. There's nothing I inherently dislike about it. I have about the same. I don't have Cheever's bound, so I'm slacking on that, but that's just damage. I could definitely use a macro for my Ox statue plus plus taunt. I don't feel like I have way more buttons than mistweaver does though. Or maybe I'm missing something. I do dislike the health of my statues. They die like instantly. They die so fast. Fly by Midnight. I think I've heard a couple of songs by them. Dude, this is that bleeding verse again. I've liked every song from them that I've heard so far. And I've never heard of them before. I guess the one thing I don't like about brew so far is I feel like I have really bad gathering tools, and that is probably a skill issue, but also I feel like it's definitely harder on brew than another class, maybe? I don't have crackling jade on my bars, but I don't know if I would use that. It very well may be just that I'm so used to seeing like actual gather, and I'm like, dang, they make it look so easy. Yeah, Keg Smash, I feel like I should be able to use from farther away. I keep finding myself wanting Dizzying Haze just to like, at least just to get them pulled, right? And then I definitely have whiffed my taunt on my statue before because it's a short range as well. Like I watched them continue to walk up and beat my statue after I taunted, and I'm like, oh, they were like in melee range and it still didn't taunt them. That's fine, I think, but those are like quality of life changes, I guess. Bleeding Verse is who they're called. Oh yeah, I don't have RJW, and that felt weird. I took Shaw's build, I think. But again, the last time I actually played Brewmaster was like mop. Like I had dizzying haze last time I was playing Brew, which is a long time ago, and it was LFR. I'm hit or miss on this band. I think they're a little corny, but I like their sound. Yeah, if you like a song that's playing, you can do exclamation point song and it'll pull it up with the Spotify link. Yeah, do you like brew or do you like tanking? Tanking in like pugs versus a pre-made is a much different beast as well. Because I would normally or should be doing like get calls and stop calls as tank. But because we're not in comms, that is not something that I have on my plate. Oh no. We have nothing. Oh wait, he has priory. Okay. He'll be fine in tens. He's got his belt. I think a lot of it is just lack of practice for sure. Mostly because I never tank and never play brew. But like when I get used to a route as a healer, it becomes very second nature, like where my cooldowns go. And that was part of like the growing pains with our rookery when we were trying to figure that out. And I would assume the same thing happens for tanks and for DPS. So once you get the route down, it would probably become pretty normal feeling. Where am I going? One sec. I'm gonna use the restroom before we start this. You think double mistweaver with current tuning? Maybe. I think you definitely run 1. I think 2 is a possibility. Race the world first? Maybe. If this were last tier, I would say that if anyone were to do it, it would be Echo. But Echo lost a bunch of people and I don't remember who stayed and who didn't. No idea what to do in here because we're not skipping these first ones. I think we'll do the... do we go left? I guess we go left.
Five, four,
What druid are you running in raid?
2, 1.
Is it bear?
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Because honestly, with current tuning, I know Resto Druid is like not typically your raid druid, but they're doing so much healing. Then dude, of course Sin's the one that got targeted by that. No, this is live. Oh my god. Come here, big boy. Oh, you're fucked. Sorry. I thought you would get over here a little quicker, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. This was not my best pull. That could have gone better for sure on my part. Sarah, thank you for the 3 months. How's it going? Hmm. Well, I wanted to pull those guys that I got knocked into with chainmail, but I guess we're not doing that now. Let's do cats. I'm sorry, I am testing you. Not on purpose, but you know, it happens. Well, I don't think you're gonna learn anything from from me today because I'm just playing brew. You might learn what not to do as brewmaster. I don't exactly know how this polls goes because we only did it like twice. I get that. Yeah, Sin, I don't I don't know what to do there. Genuinely, do not know how to get thread on that many mobs. I also have no idea how bugs do this dungeon. These could be like completely Terra's pulls, I think, if you don't know that I'm pulling them. And if that's the case, I apologize. Yeah, the last time we were in here without a DH, we did because that first fact, that's what we were doing. Also because Paladin's having issues living, or my group was having issues living. I don't remember exactly. This isn't a bad place to tank this. I apologize. Oh, it healed. Oh. That was not ideal. Yeah, he's only 630. He got told last night that he's a guildie. He got told last night he's not gonna play Windwalker and he'll play DK instead. And we had done some stuff on his monk already that Pat might pull. This is Bleeding Verse again. Yeah, I like them. I think we pull this too. Order these and we'll just try to pull less in the church, I think. I don't have a stop. That's the hunter thing, yeah. A BM thing. Is it part of natural gameplay that I'm running out of purifying brews, or am I misplaying? I guess during high tank damage moments, I guess specifically. Okay. We're not gonna do 5 paladins. We'll do normal paladins. Dude, they kill that stuff so fast. Hang on. Yeah. They kill that shit instantly. Is Cheever's that good for brew? I was operating under the assumption that it was just damage. The problem I ran into is that I don't have a House of Cards bind, but if Cheever's is more important, then I can easily swap it. And then I normally would macro House of Cards into my Celestial, but I don't use Dave, so... Or that'll probably help me with threat on pull then. Oh, wait, so you can't, I guess that makes sense. I guess I should do it 2-pull then. Pull, like, cheapers and then keg smash and then whatever. Yeah, but if I'm cheapersing and I can't dodge, I don't want to just get, like, blasted, right? So if I cheapers when they can't hit me and then keg smash when they're closer. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's, like, correct or not. It makes sense in my head. I don't know if that's, like, actually how it works.
5,
It doesn't
4,
prevent dodging.
3, 2, 1.
Is it just channels then? Oh, there's a hammer there. Start going. I'm just saying, if they did a title version of Triple Threat, that would make some good content. Some good zero to hero stuff. That'd be crazy. That'd be a really long commitment. But people would do it. I guess I should have pulled both. Oh, fuck. No, that's exactly not what I wanted to happen. That is literally the opposite of what I was going for. I even thought that I angled it far enough away. I did not. I'm sorry. This is very much not what I wanted. My chi burst is a little wider than I thought. A little thick. Great healing. I'm sorry. I even angled a little to the left. I'm like, yeah, I won't pull. It's far enough away. It was not, in fact, far enough away. And then this is definitely gonna pull, so we will wait. I think it's tonight. I'm pretty sure that season 2 ends tonight because Cutting Edge goes away tonight. I think I have been personally responsible for most of Sin's death in this key. Well, we can blame him too. We can say that he popped too early. That's not what happened, but we can say that. What really happened is that when I tried to pull the zealots, my statue died before I could taunt off of it, and then it was still on cooldown. That's what really happened. Yeah, tonight is Race the World Last. That's part of why I went live earlier, because I want to watch it. I might do... If I'm not streaming, I feel weird about restreaming stuff, like watch parties. I feel weird about doing that, because I wouldn't want someone doing that to me. But if I don't stream, I might still do the echoes tonight. The Radiant Echoes or whatever, if anyone needs those still. The whole achievement isn't going away, and we probably won't finish it tonight. But I have 28 of them in my bags, and those do reset on season end, so it'd be kind of a waste to not do it. But I might like host that if anyone wants to join the Discord and be part of it while watching the Race World Last. A little second monitor content type of thing. I think Max is hosting one. I think Max is doing a Race the World Last thing. So that's probably where I will watch it. Yeah, in my Discord I have a achievement hunters role. There's one for NA and there's one for EU. And you can auto-assign it in the welcome channel. And I'll probably just ping everyone when it is time for the Radiant Souls. What do I keep saying?
4,
Radiant Echo, right? I don't even have tooltips on.
1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, real B-res. Oh, love that. No, we're good, we're good. Health pot here, though, if you can. Oh, I don't have rock. Good thing we have so many monks.
Four, three, two, one.
Wait, what? Wait, wait. Oh. Every Castle Guard dungeon. I was like, no. Oh. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, we're missing something. I don't remember what. One, Motherload. We're missing Motherload. Yeah. Damn, I rolled Floodgate 3 times. That's crazy. Pain. What do you need other than everything? Weapon's okay. He's gonna craft something. He needs boots. Oh wait, boots are crafted. Trinket. I don't know even what that bottom one is, which is probably not a good sign. If I don't get a Motherload today, no. No, no, no. We will. We're not even gonna entertain that idea. Yeah, Ampy. King is checking his alts to see if we have one. Otherwise, I will yoink you. Does anyone know actually what to do with the Radiant Echoes? You literally just go to the zone, you go to the thing, and trigger it or activate it and kill everything in there, and that's it, right? That's pretty easy. Is it just complete them? Oh, there's this one, which is like the hard one. It looks like all the others are just there's like a toy for one of them. This one is Echo Chaser, which is like a crazy good title. But that's the challenging one. We'll probably do that in season 3. I think we'll just do series of echoes and fragment of memories. And maybe more for many echoes. Because I've got 28 of them, so. Yeah, shoot. I gotta do stuff on my druid too to get her last dinar for Jaster. I think the reason that I want to do them is because I think that the World Soul Echo stuff will be part of the meta achievement, and they usually announce that in the last season, right? The Dragonflight one was announced not too long before it ended. I have a bunch of Shadowland stuff to do, but I played so much this expansion and I've only done 2 of the campaigns. Because all I did was content, all I did was keys and raid. I did very little open world stuff during Shadowlands. I didn't do a ton in BFA. Quests and stuff. Mostly quests. No, you're fine. 600 radiant echoes is crazy. Yeah. Oh, you're so close. Oh god. Is this the fucking yeah, dude. I'm like thank you for coming, Nasu. Ampy, do you want to I'll put it in LFG if you want to sign up and we'll grab you. The abomination thing, this, I'm like, I'm definitely saving that for last because what the fuck. But also hoping that they nerf / fix it so that it's not so painful by the time that I actually do get to it. Because this is a crime. Kelsey doesn't like the lawn mowers outside. Huh? Yeah. Big fan of vacuum. I think the Ember Court's worse. At least that one was kind of funny. Isn't the Necrolord one just a bunch of RNG? Or maybe they all are. I only did it like twice. Wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. I did that. You also just found out they made the Ember Court daily. Ooh, I wanna say they did that back in Shadowlands for the Veil Strider, like when they first announced it. For the temporary thing. I could be making that up, but I'm pretty sure that that's what it was. Yeah, 11's fine. It's just, it has to be a 10 or higher is all. Oh, during Dragonflight. I am ham. When will they free my otter and let this man fly? When will they let him dynamic fly? Why do they discriminate? Discriminate against him? What is title ending at? Is this the closest? This might be a Jordan question. Is this the closest that NA and EU have finished? Last I checked, it was only like a 14-point difference, which seemed a lot closer than normal. NA is 38.01. EU is 38.19. They jumped ahead a bit. Wait, M0s are... Wait, tomorrow? They're weekly? I thought that the Mythic Zeros for the current dungeon pool were daily. Oh, fuck. Is that a Heroic Week thing? God, I miss Heroic Week. Miss her. I like it. Like, Heroic Week is just nice. I like it as a player. I like it as a content creator. Just spreads things out a little bit. A little bit more. Oh, wait, it's not mine.
Five,
Kelsey.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do I pull those? Ah. $10 p.m. for season end? Oh, right. Oh, it's earlier than that. Woke up before season 3 again. Oh my god. Diabolical. Oh, oh, Guinea. I definitely thought I pulled that. Dude, I don't know. My brand's not even max level though. My brand isn't even 60. I got all my Delve achievements done, so I'm not going back in there until next season. That was close. I was really surprised I didn't pull that actually. Talking about all the season stuff. Gather this. Oops, wrong button. Okay, well, and they round down, right? They round down to the closest whole score, I believe, is how it works. I guess I'll go over here. What key do you need? Like, what would be like +1 for you? I don't have one because I dropped it for this, but I will be on the look. Workshop, Flood, and Book. Yeah, not a lot of people play on the last day. I would offer my tanking services, but you do need to time the key, so. I don't think you can get up here if you're not a jumpy spec, huh? Jumpy class. Yeah, I don't have a key because I dropped mine for this, but I will be on the lookout if anyone has one. Or if there's any who are looking to play. Hmm. Ah. Alright. People usually have it in their titles. A lot of the time, it just gets linked in my guild Discord. But I think with Max, pretty much goes live and tells people like, "Hey, we're doing Race the World last stuff," and then people in chat will link streams. Is what it sounded like. He was talking about it yesterday. If you wanted to go and find them yourself, I think you would probably, the way I would do it would probably be to go to Warcraft logs. I'd either go to Twitch and just look for like RWL Twitch streams in the WoW category, or I would go to Warcraft logs and look for 7 out of 8 guilds, or 8 out of 9. I don't know how many bosses there are. I played the tier, could not tell you. Like whatever, you know, no last boss, and then if they're live. That's only if they have their Twitch connected to their Warcraft logs, which I don't know if a lot of people do, but some may. This was actually our last one. After this, we're going to do a couple of druid keys because I do need to get my dinars done. And Sin needs a little bit of gear. And then after that, I might turn off stream, but then in my Discord, we'll do the World Soul stuff while we watch the Race to World last. I can't tell if she needs out or if she's just watching the lawn. Huh? Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Actually, Jordan, maybe instead of going on my Windwalker arc like I wanted to until they nerfed it, maybe it's my brew arc. I did say the only time I'd play brew is if it was actually good. And it's looking to be that way. I'd have to make weak auras and stuff. Brew season login. I can't even be mad about a brew season because they never get season. They haven't been good since day. Like, I really can't complain. But I wanted it to be Windwalker, you know? Sandra, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was wondering if this is the closest that NA and EU have been in title cutoffs. EU ended up jumping ahead from when I had last checked, so I don't know if that's true anymore. But at one point they were only, like last week, they were only like 14 points ahead, which seemed like very little. But I don't remember much of Shadowland. Do I taunt these? Oh no. Oh no, I make them run towards you faster. Sorry. I definitely do not taunt these. Do not do that. Sorry. Do it anyways. Gotta keep them on their toes. Is Brewmaster difficult? I think it's one of the harder tanks. I'm not very good at it, but I'm also doing 10, so it's not like super impactful. Like I'm I'm not really dying to any mistakes that I'm making, other than over pulling by accident. I also don't have any weak ores or anything. 18 points, it's the closest. Holy. That's fun. With what, like half of the amount of players? Pretty good. Not bad, NA, not bad. 12th of August season starts. Season technically starts tomorrow, but keys and raid are not out until the 12th for NA. So yeah, like Cutting Edge closes tonight, PvP rewards close, and Title closes tonight at 10. 10 Pacific. Blizzard time. I believe there is a vault for the 12th, yeah. So you'll want to do your delves and your mythic runs, your mythic zeros. Sorry, I'm the tank. I am the one doing the... I did not mean to para that rat, but he's a friend for later. Oh, Sin. Okay, it's okay. That's good. We wanted the... I'm gonna break the rat. More rat. He almost pulled those too. Okay. More rat. Rat route. That is my music changing spot in Motherload. Oh wait, I actually probably don't need to pull these because we're gonna have to pull that pack. I don't know if I'm fast. I mean, I am fast, but I don't know if I'm like DK or DH fast. I was kind of putting this off a little bit because I thought it was gonna be like really bad, but this isn't bad at all. Definitely easier doing the 10s, even with the affix. It just gives you like a little bit more time because things die so fast. It gives you time for like me fucking up the route or, you know, me accidentally pulling 90% of the church with chi burst. A little bit more room for error. Whoops. I keep pressing E by accident. And that, I should not. I should maybe change that bind. Ah! The sign. We are not doing a piece with this because I'm afraid. Because Rixa trucks. Hey Pi, how's it going? Yeah, we were 140% route joyers. Love 140%. That was us in Center Brew. We had 100% before killing the last pack before Bank Busby, I think. Come on, woman. Over here. I think Breath of Fire's animation is very quickly becoming one of my favorites. I love how it moves. Blah. It's fun. I use Plater for nameplates. Where do you go from Monk Guides? One from Windwalker seems to recommend Conduit, but I have heard we should be Shadowpan. I usually look at what individual people are doing. Like, I'll look at Dabnell and J-Funk and Babs and see what they're up to. Shit. Why do I keep doing that? I wasn't doing that all day. Randomly started. But that's not me. I love that. I love Jade Lightning from Far Out on multiple targets. It's actually even better when it's on multiple targets and then like one jumps away. Profiles on your website? Yeah. It's not really set up for tanking. But it'll be like, I think it works. It's red if I don't have threat, it's green if I do, and then when you're any other spec, it's the opposite. Where it'll be green if you don't have threat and red if you do. Oh, I guess I should have done the thing that does. I actually don't know what he does exactly, but make an educated guess as to what it is. Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't even think about it. I don't know. I do think that the we'll just do mines. I don't want to do this double war machine. I do think if they did like a 0.1 I do think if they did a 0.1% triple threat, it would be such a small amount of people capable of doing that. But it would also be really cool. And I think it would challenge a lot of people. And help like bolster the amount of people playing. I actually can't really do much. I can't generate threat. Or not threat, energy. I pinged Sin because I thought he gripped a mine on someone. But I guess he didn't. Oh, no, he did. Yeah, fucking of course he did, dude. It's Sin. My fault for assuming innocence. We need way more count. We should have pulled way more in the other area. My bad. It would be like what Glad used to be to me. I mean, obviously Glad is still very difficult. But it would definitely have like some crazy wow factor, I think. You could have a really cool reward for that. Whether title or mount. You'd just be like, oh shit. This guy means business, you know? Insane moves. I love Warlock Gate. Dude, Tross does pretty good damage, even with like no eye level. Is that something that's possible? I mean, of course it's possible. I was gonna say, is that possible for them to track? But a 0.1% title achievement does exist. It just comes out post-season. It's just not split up by role. I wonder if that's even something that they could just add, like, not like a filler achievement, but like a fake achievement where it's like, oh, you got the title as this role. And then if you got all three, then they just give you the, like, the meta achievement for all three. I don't know. I'm sure they could figure it out. It is in fact their job to do stuff like that. The old proven tanker healer titles. Yeah, like kind of the same idea where you just add in, hey, you did this title, but this is the role that you did it as. And then just when there's all three, then there's just the third one unlocked, just like the enterprising is. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, I completely fucking forgot that that's baited on me. I should be over here. No, I definitely killed you. Why is he doing that? Don't do that. Okay, well this one's not my fault. I don't know what's happening here. Your death was my fault. Here we go. Need a mine and one of these men. One of the little mine. Easy to. I don't have any plate characters that I can funnel to Sin. Unlucky. All I have is leather. Triple Threat is a good title. I like that. Yeah, they're definitely capable of it. My Pally's actually prot now, but she's also like 500 eye level. She is itty bitty. If I looted anything, I wouldn't be able to trade it to him. The US title is projected to end at 3804.8. That is tight. Yes. It's gone up 4 points to like since yesterday. Now I've got someone in here earlier was hoping it would end at 3805. I'm at 3820. So if I was EU, I probably would not be getting it, but I am not EU, so that's okay. I'll be right back. For title, EU is at 3819, I think, right now. The highest players in the world are around 4K, 4.1. Kira's group is 4054. All classes and roles, highest is 4057. Casual, Lazelle, Roybin, Shelley, and Dr. J. No, you did great. I felt so bad in that priory when my tubers pulled more than I intended. You did a great job. Thanks for coming. Thanks for helping. Dude, I thought that I turned far enough away from the pack that it wouldn't have pulled, but I think I just clipped the very last guy. Target is unfriendly. King, do I have you on BattleNet? I thought that I did. Rook Priory. It's looking like a rook. Yeah, I was like pretty sure that I had you at one point. Oh wait, I should save gilded though. Oh, I should turn that in too before it's too late. Browlis. Browlis. How the fuck do I get there? I don't want to use my port. So at 7 hours until cutting edge closes. I think someone said that this is the most cutting edges. Or maybe it wasn't the most. It was like 700 more guilds got it this tier than got Ansarek. Oh, wait, he's pretty. That's pretty too. These are new, aren't they? I like that cat a lot. That's cool. Ooh, offhand. Dick. And this looks like she's holding that the wrong way, but yeah, he kind of just fell over. It was weird, to be honest. It's so strange. I want this guy. I think we were just expecting a different level of difficulty considering there was stuff that wasn't in the journal and with how Muggsy was. And you got to Gallywix and it just I don't know. It was a little lackluster. It felt much better to kill like Sprocket and Muggsy than it did to kill Galley, and I don't like when the last boss doesn't feel the best to kill. Yeah. Hey Merrick, how's it going? The mount animation for that one? For the cat? I don't think so. I didn't even know they existed until just now. I'm so excited for Dimensios. I'm gonna be incredibly sad if they fuck up the tuning on that fight. Same with Nexus King. The Nexus King we got to see a little bit. We had more wipes on 3 bosses than we had on Galley. I think we had more on Sprocket. Honestly, we might have had more on Styx too. Because we were progging that before the nerfs for quite a while. I don't know if I can see on this character. Sprocket. Oh, never mind. 6 was 95. It felt like, or 68 rather. It felt like way more. We had double the pulls on Muggsy as we did Galley. Six felt like a lot longer than 68 though. I was That was a boss. Okay, I think we have one person. I'm gonna give some lead and I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Okay, I'm back. What the hell? Next season I'll be Mistweaver and Resto Druid as my alt. And maybe Brewmaster. We'll find out if it doesn't get nerfed. I'll drop mine so we can re-roll it. Okay, how's it going? In raid, yeah, Mistweaver's looking really strong. I think there'll be at least one in the race, maybe two. Ellie sounds like it's blasting from what I've heard. I've heard really bad things about enhancement. I've heard really good things about Ellie, and I've heard mixed for Resto. A lot of bugs for Resto. Dude, I need them to put the Celestial mounts in retail. Classic can keep everything else. They can keep everything that was originally in Classic, but the new stuff, the new mop themed things, They have to. They have to. There's no reason not to. Someone did say that Mop Remix was potentially returning, in which they may put them there, but I need an answer. I need to know. I don't need a, oh, maybe in the future, because that could be 10 years down the line.
5, 4,
Well, yeah,
3,
they had linked
2,
the blue post. It was from an interview where it was basically like, we don't want the toys and things to not be obtainable, and we want to revisit how we do the ensembles or something, the weapon ensembles and the armor. It sounded like there was a chance that Mop Remix itself would be returning in the future. Presumably after Legion Remix, yeah. So that would be a good opportunity for them to give the celestial mounts there because they are Mop themes, but it is Blizzard, and I would love an actual answer in regards to that. Mop Remix. Mop Remix 2, this time it's personal. And I do hope they bring it back too, because I have the Cherry Blossom Trail toy macroed into my Jadefire, and people ask about it all the time. But because it's Remix, I'm like, can't get any more. But maybe the trading post in the future, or maybe Remix if it comes back. Like, I want people to have access to that stuff because it's cool. How'd you place Mistweaver next season? We're in a good spot. Like, generally, there will be a good number of them. We're doing really well in Raid. I'm not sure about PvP, honestly, but we're doing well in Raid. We'll do fine enough in keys to title, but we'll be, I think, potentially, depending on tuning, quite a bit below, like, the highest key. It depends on what the limiter is. If it's like a healer damage limiter, we'll have a better chance. If it's an HPS limiter, we'll have a better chance. If it's effective HP and not getting one shot, then we're kind of fucked because we don't have much for that. So it kind of depends on how this season actually shapes up damage intake wise, but we are still, regardless of what it ends up being, we're still missing a tank external, which is always bad, so. Yeah, I'm curious about how they handle Legion Plus for Remix. Yeah, I'm not mad about where we are performance-wise, but we're still just missing like key things that we may see in Midnight, we may not. It doesn't seem like they're doing any major class changes coming into this season, at least for healers. That seems like something that they were saving for the new expansion. Dude, people are gonna be doing like plus 40s with how Remix is. I forgot to change my YouTube title. Resto Druid is a lot of globals, yeah. I'm also tabbed out right now trying to change my YouTube stream title. Because I forgot. I also don't have nearly enough haste from what it sounds like. I should be like 35 plus, and I'm at 26. Tabbed out, don't hit me. I mean, Druid has always scaled very well with secondaries. It's always kind of been their thing. Yeah, I'll buy a Jasters and replace my Blood Oath after this, I think. My trinkets are good. I got really lucky with my trinkets on like the weekly chests. What should we do for dinner? We had steaks the other day. I have some chicken in the fridge, actually. Yeah, we'll make like 3 boxes worth of pasta for our pasta salad, and it'll be gone in like 2 days. Oh, I do have some mac and cheese, so. I think Brandy's stomach is upset a little bit. She didn't eat breakfast, which is not abnormal for her. She usually is kind of hit or miss on it, but we did breakfast for dinner yesterday. We had croissant sandwiches. Is it tricky to make an audio track and post it as a podcast? Oh, fuck. I'm not a monk.
The strongest survive.
Is it tricky? No. I just don't know where it would get uploaded. I was trying to wild charge someone, but I couldn't find anyone on the ground. Whoops. Does it still drain your battery if you use like the YouTube app and then
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
why is that there? Oh. If you use the YouTube app and then like turn off the screen and just play the audio? Yeah, I don't know if that would work. I think Max is doing like a watch party type of thing. Otherwise, it's usually just people that have Race to World Last in their stream titles. It does still since the video's playing. Yeah. That's what I kind of figured, but I wasn't sure if they had like cracked the code on it. Radar.io might feature some guilds if they're doing it. Like they have their little spotlight thing, like 3 at the top. They may try to feature Race to World Lost guilds on there tonight. I'm not sure though. Hey gal, how's it going? Oh, I am not a good enough player for World First stuff. The gap between like even Hall of Fame guilds and World First guilds is an insanely large gap. Val, thank you for the 29 months. How's it going? We're good. We finished our triple threat today. And then we're working just on some I gotta get my dinars before the season ends and everything. And then we may do some Radiant Echo stuff later. Yeah. Just do all of that, and then you're good. What is Druid Mastery? The more hots I have out, the more they heal, or... that? I need to go get the gummy bear appearances. I'm so excited for new season. I didn't hate season 2. I mean, I say that. If you asked me like 3 weeks ago when we were trying to do a Rookery 20 without a Disc Priest, I would say I hate this season. And I did. Overall, the season was pretty fun. The very end of the season when it was just like, damn, I wish I had a tank external. Damn, I wish I could have prevented that one shot or that one or that one. That was annoying. But prior to that key level, it was pretty fun. Big fan of Resilient. I hope they do it again. I do think they could take a slightly different approach to it in the sense that, like, maybe it has charges. I know that a lot of people also thought that it would be nice if regular non-resilient keys had like 3 attempts before it dropped back down to whatever your, the depleted level would be. And I like that idea. Especially because there is a point where it's like you're trying to prog like a, you're trying to prog 20 Rookery. But you're not really getting anything out of doing the 19 in terms of knowledge because the key level, the scaling. The problems that you have in the 20 are not the problems you have in the 19. So when you only get like 1 attempt to try to figure it out before you're back to essentially what is homework again, it's kind of annoying. But I also understand the idea of having there be something at stake with keys, so I don't know. I think the more accessible that Mythic Plus becomes, the better the game is for everybody. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but I do think that that is true, regardless of how they do it. At the same time, I mean, Resilient does allow you to be degenerate and do the same key over and over. But no one's holding a gun to your head making you do that. That is your choice, right? No one's forcing you to do that. If you're not having fun doing that, then stop doing that. That's as deep as it goes. For raid, it's definitely looking good, yeah. For keys, it's gonna be fine. Like, you can title on it for sure. It may be a little bit harder to pug, but there's nothing that causes concern at the moment. The main thing is just we don't have a tank external, right? And that's the biggest thing. The rest of it kind of comes down to the dungeon pool and how it scales. But I'm not super worried about our performance. I think if you're playing a physical comp, you play brew. You could make it work, because like Pro Warrior is pretty good too. But I think Brewmaster would be the choice there. The closer you get to 0 homework keys, the closer I get to thinking about doing Mythic Plus. I think that people play keys for different reasons. Like, there are people who are like, okay, we're going to do the highest key possible within the time limit. And that's like the big thing. But I do think that other people just want, like, I think a lot of people do like the troubleshooting aspect of it and figuring it out. Part of why people like raid prog is like the act of actually figuring the key out. So if you had like a tournament style setup, or even like a PTR style thing where you could just build and do the key, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I would even want that myself. But it would be nice to get rid of the, additional barriers that Mythic Plus presents, like fishing for keys or for homework keys or various other, things that eat up time for the sake of eating up time. It would be interesting to see a tournament style of season and just see the participation on that. It'd be interesting. I don't think it'd necessarily be the correct choice, but it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, I very much enjoyed Mythic Plus more when it was about doing crazy pulls to beat the timer instead of just like, okay, how many one-shots in a row can you live? Like, I hate that. I'd much rather be challenged to do more damage or to do crazier pulls instead of, hey, do you have a Disfreeze for shields? Yes, no. Do you have a comp that doesn't need freeze for shields? Yes, no. Like, okay, man. Ooh, I don't have the button I thought I did. Are these keys going to be available after tomorrow? No. There will be no keys next week. Actually, I might be lying. There might be keys, but it'll be like post season 2. I don't think they're doing that. I think there's no keys tomorrow. There's just mythic zeros of the new dungeons and no current keystones. Because the season ends tonight at 10, so in like 4 hours-ish. Yeah, no Tazavesh because it's like the hard mode or something. No raid tomorrow. Raid on the 12th. Tomorrow is just delves and mythic zeros of the new dungeon. Tripled it on your monk. Let's fucking go. Congrats. Can't reach tide. I'll be over there in a moment. Never mind, it timed out. Never mind. Yeah, get your new cloak, kill rares, kill world boss, do delves, do M0s. Do the extra quests if you want. I think there's a couple of like mounts and pets for some stuff that's available tomorrow from achievements or from questing. Dude, 1,000 delves is fucking crazy. I just recently got my 100 from I don't remember what I was working on. I think I was working on the doing it as different roles. I definitely don't mind them as much as I did before. Doing them as Windwalker is pretty easy, so I can't really complain. I liked Undermine. I liked the theme of it a lot. I think that the devs had a lot of fun with the mechanics and everything. But I am a little bit excited to get out of the goblin aesthetic. I don't love machines and machinery in WoW. I tend to like the more like fantasy rooted things, I guess, but it was better than I thought it would be. I like void stuff. I like druid stuff, even though I don't play druid. I obviously like monk stuff. I think this season had a lot of participation for keys. Even I think because with the mounts at 3K, right? There is like a new reward. People fucking love rewards. I love getting shit for playing the game. Do more of that, please. Mickey Mouse points are great, but I also like mounts and toys and pets. I'm greedy retail player, give me stuff. Yeah, they can. I'm hoping that they were just like lowballing it, but they're like, here, let's give them something for 3K, and then maybe we can go for like 32, 35, whatever. Like it higher tiers. Just to see if people actually would go for it. Like if rewards would actually encourage people to do keys more. Or an enchant. Yeah, we don't have an enchant, right? That'd be kind of cool. Or, and I don't know if people would like this. Take the. Here's my. I'm gonna say it, and then I'm gonna give you my thought process. Make the like the high-end PvP rewards. Just also give that to Mythic Plus. Partially because Mythic Plus gets more attention than PvP, which would make the rewards better for both sides. That's the thought process. Not that I don't think that PvP should get cool, unique stuff, because they should. But we've seen how that's gone for the past, couple of seasons. And that way, it's less work because they're not really, prone to giving PvP cool stuff. But they give PvE new mounts every tier for the raid, or every other tier. It just cuts the work in half. PvP's more active, PvE's more active. You get cool stuff for doing parts of the game, Yeah. They don't have to be exactly the same, but kind of, similar ideas. Same theme, yeah, like on theme. That's why I was happy to see it. The Glad mount for next season. It's still a fucking bat. I don't know why they're so stuck on bats because that kind of went away after Shadowlands. But at least it's voidy, right? It fits the expansion. Like you would be able to see them in a couple of tiers and go, oh yeah, that was from this this season. Whereas you show me any of the dragon or the bats, I'd be like, Shadowlands. I think that's the only guess that I would have because they're all just slightly different colors. I do think that the PV or the Glad mounts should be just like recolors of the Mythic mount. Because the mythic mounts always fuck. Even the ones I don't like very much, like I don't really like the keys to the big G. I think it's a hilarious name, but I don't necessarily like, you know, the mechanical bit. But it is funny. And it's a good, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I just have my preference. I think well, and then like the PvP stuff had a really good run in Dragonflight. Like a lot of those Glad mounts were sick. The snake dragon things, those were really cool looking. And then they just went back to bats for some reason. Resto Druid's likely to be meta for Mythic Plus next season. That with the current tuning, how it's looking. Season 1 Shadowlands. Was that the like the ghost dragon things? Yeah, those are cool. One of them ended up like the final season ended up being so similar to another. I remember when people wanted the white one, like the white ghosty looking one. Because it was like a red version, but it was barely red. I think Blizzard could definitely get a lot more. I don't want to say ambitious because like it's just changing a color. They could get a little more diverse with their color choices. Three weeks waiting? Oh my god. Maybe I should take a look at that. Oh, whoops. I don't think Discipline's bad by any means. I just don't think it's going to be as oppressive as it was this season. They're back to playing Void Weaver, and Void Weaver does a lot of healing and a lot of damage. And of course, you still have PS and Fort Buff and PI. So I think that they might still be better than Mistweaver, but it's not going to be as impossible feeling. Wait, that's fucked up. Yeah, you do give up that healer kick. They also have Massive Spell, which normally I don't necessarily consider. But like in Halls, there's 3 magic debuffs. There's a lot of debuffs in there now. And like Mistweaver has Revival. I maybe will consider running Uplifted in there. I doubt it. But maybe? It depends, I think, on your route. I'm gonna have Mistweaver as my main. And then I guess, apparently, I've decided today I will alt Brewmaster. And then alt Resto Druid. Yeah, so Hall's no... Okay. Hall's, the first boss, does a lot more damage, and by a lot more, I mean he does any damage at all, because he didn't do much in BFA. The dogs still absolutely truck. There's no more frontals, which is nice, but the curse that was in there is no longer cursed, and it's a magic debuff. In addition to a new magic debuff, their thing this season seems to be small necrotics stacking on your tank. There's one in Arkara, there's one in Halls. It's like 2% less healing every stack, and it stacks continuously. And then you have Siphon Life. Actually, they might have made that one a kick. I don't remember. Echelon no longer has a decurse either. The only person that gets stunned is the target for the leap, as opposed to everyone before. So that's not bad. But you cannot avoid... If you are the target, you can't avoid the leap anymore. There's no way to get out of it, and it doesn't respect travel time. So if you're targeted by it, and it will one-shot you, or like 1 to 2 tick you, then you have to use a defensive before it lands on you. Third boss, Elise, the one with the ghost and the canisters. That one now also has debuffs, 2 sets of debuffs. Or sets of 2 debuffs, rather. The mini boss does a ton more damage now. Right before the last boss, he does like a... It's like Show of Pride or Show of Power or something, where he'll put like an 8-second debuff on everybody, and it hits pretty hard. Yeah, Bubbles got taken out of Floodgate. And then last boss halls, these statues, they function the same. Like, you still have to dodge them, and they still do that weird movement thing. But when they land, they do AoE damage. That also means when they hit each other and knock each other, and they both land, you will take 2 instances of damage, and it does a lot of damage. And then when he pulls all the statues in the intermission, after he like knocks them back like he did in Shadowlands, that is 4 instances of damage as well. So you have to defensive that, and then you go into the high damage like soak phase. So it's definitely more challenging. The dogs also hurt a lot more. I don't know if it's a lot more. They still hurt, I guess I should say. People are dooming. You can clip this. I don't think it's going to be as bad as people think. I think it is far harder than it was in Shadowlands, which is fine and expected. But I don't think it will be a bad dungeon. It's still open. There's still quite a bit of routing you can do, I think. The new one is super undertuned right now. I like it mechanically, except for the second boss. But I like the rest of it. Yeah, every time they add a new dungeon, ever since Workshop, any new dungeon, I just expect it to hurt so bad. It doesn't hurt too bad yet, but I do think that it will end up getting some tuning, because it's like significantly easier than any of the others at the same key level. It's a 3-boss dungeon, which I like. I probably won't hard farm anything until keys, right? Are they different tracks? I don't remember. So Leo's is pretty good. It's not going to be our best, but it's pretty good. The sack bread is another pretty good trinket. Ooh. I thought that was gonna get us for sure. I don't know what, 681 I think we said earlier. So my monk probably won't use anything, but my druid will. 660. But yeah, the better spawn points is really nice. Honestly, I really like the vote abandon system as well. I've been asking for a while for the deplete NPC to give you a way out. Because sometimes you kind of get stuck in a dungeon, even though you want to run out. But with the abandon system, you can just abandon the run and it ports you out, which is nice. I do wish, and I've left this feedback already, I do wish there was a way. This is more of like a resilient thing. I do wish that there was a way to opt out of the system if you get everyone to agree at the beginning. Not because I think that that's healthy for pugs, because it obviously won't be. But if we're in a pre-made 5-man and we're like progging a resil key and we're walking out after the first pull and we have to abandon the run every single time instead of just walking out and resetting, it would get tedious. It did get tedious on PTR. And then just have it like renew the abandon prompt after someone leaves or after like the group changes. But also what would end up happening is you would just get people in LFG that would like not start the key until everyone opted out of the abandon system, and then it's just like fucked. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's a perfect way to do it, and it's just like slightly annoying, which is fine. But after we did the first pull of our car like 4 times on PTR, and I'm like, okay, this is a little much, I think. Like, oh, are you sure you like you're gonna get punished if you don't abandon? And it's like, I know everyone here, man. Do not punish me. Is it like League? You have to pass, what is it? 3 out of 5 people have to vote to abandon, and the key holder's vote counts as 2. Or something like that. I know the key holder counts more than the others, but I just can't remember how many you need to succeed to pass the vote. But it pops up like a little like, oh, someone has initiated a motion to abandon the run. And if you do vote abandon, it will just it does like a little roleplay thing and then it ports you out. And I believe it restarts it. It's in the drop down. Like you'll target yourself or whatever, and then it'll be like other options, I think, where it says vote abandon. I think on PTR mine popped up by default like bottom right-ish. Yeah, there's a... We were having a problem with the skitterer, like the little tiny guys in the first area, the crawlers, I think. Like, full-on meleeing people. Not like a threat problem, but like... they would charge an ambush and do the thing that they do, and then melee you, and it was like a real melee. It would hurt so bad. Oh god, and then, bro, hang on. Let me get through this first. The little, like, I don't even know what they are. They're like little ticks. Blood something. Those things charge, and they hurt. If you get charged during the swarm from the big guys, that they do the delve mechanic now. Oh my god. I was getting like one shot almost. It was because you take a tick of the swarm and then you get charged, and then you take another tick and you're dead. And you're like, oh, good. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad they made this worse. That was really surprising to see. These little fuckers, blood workers. Their charge does so much damage. And there's so many of them. It was rough. I'm so not surprised that they didn't fix anything in Dawnbreaker for pets. They actually made more problems. I mean, the Shaylin's gift thing wasn't like a Dawnbreaker problem. It is now. But initially it wasn't. It was to counter the exploit that happened last season. They put like a range on the clouds or something that you can generate, but then you get to the point where you're on the boat and they're like, I think what's happening is that they spawn like on the actual ground instead of on the boat, and then you just can't use them because they're too far. But I don't know if that's exactly what it is. The camera's still bugged? Probably. Yeah, so I haven't been in there since I posted about it, but there is a bug on Dawnbreaker right now for Mistweaver where you cannot use your Shaylin's gift when you're on the boats. It worked on the very first boat for me, but then after on the 2 side boats before the first boss, the first phase of Rashanan didn't work. The mini boss before Rashanan and the first phase of Rashanan, you just do not have access to Shaylin's gift because you cannot access the clouds you're generating. It looks like you're generating no clouds. It's fucking awful. You just give up a cooldown, a really useful cooldown. I really am hoping that that is fixed. Oh, nope. Dude, I really want to tweet about the triple threat for title, but I know people would be like pissed off about it for some reason. They would just find a reason to be mad. Ouch. I like how quickly this fight devolves to shit. This one was really fun on Tyrant Weeks. What's up with that? Well, it's not a thing, but I was thinking like it would be super cool if you titled as every role, if there was like a special thing. I don't know if I could do it. I would try. I'd give it a good try, but that's really fucking hard to do as every role. I can do it as healer. I think I could do it as DPS maybe if I didn't play Windwalker, or if it was a good Windwalker season. But the biggest thing would be trying to do it as a tank. That would be so hard. But if you were within the title cutoff on all roles, like for triple threat, I think that'd be banger. You could get like a cool title or cool mount. I think there'd be some good wow factor there. There'd be a very, very small amount of people that would be able to do it. Do you need the belt to come back? It's 700 eye level. You can get it next season, from what I've seen, so it's not like super time sensitive, but it's 701 eye level. It takes like maybe an hour to get on live right now. It's pretty quick. It might be worth it. But I think that some people are replacing that belt with anything at like 707. So it kind of depends on your class. I don't know when mistweaver replaces it yet. Getting title on all rolls? Yeah. Not holding your breath for Blizzard fixing it. If it was like, I mean, Jadefire Stomp still doesn't really work either, but you can kind of play around it by positioning. But Shaylin's Gift just straight up not working, I don't know. I really need them to fix it. And it might be fixed. I have not been back on PTR since tweeting that. If it's not fixed, tomorrow when we do zeros, I will probably make another post about it. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate it. It'd be insane if it goes live. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that Spirit Link was bugged all of the first season and that never got fixed. Like totems, ground effects, anything like that was just always weird. Pets were weird. There's a lot of things that didn't get fixed because of the boats. Yeah, I have also heard that Druid is bugged, but I don't think that that changes anything. They might just not be as crazy style, you know? They'll still probably be the best. I've heard some people say it's bugged. I've heard some people say it's intended, but inconsistent, and I don't know. I don't trust Druids. And I am even more validated in that after JB's ranking of them. Under Mistweaver, go fuck yourself. You're insane. Actual propaganda. Yeah, dude, Druids. Thank you, Druids. Do you think Mistweaver is a good first class to learn healing? I think it is much easier to play a healer that doesn't have to do DPS to heal. That being said, if you're used to being in melee, it won't be as hard as it would really be. It's very fun, and for most lower keys, and as you're getting into it, you can DPS most of the time, and that is fine. But it definitely starts to ramp up in difficulty. That was one of the weirdest things for me for Druid was like, oh, I don't have to DPS. I don't have to be in melee range of the mobs. I can literally just sit here and press for growth until people are healthy. Insane tech, actually. Yeah, but cat weaving doesn't impact my ability to heal, right? Like, if I need to, I could abandon everything and just heal, and that's fine. Whereas if Mistweaver, if I tried just pressing healing buttons, like, that's not gonna work. Oh, Xalatath eating your raid buff would actually be crazy. That'd go hard. Yeah, it needs to either always be active or always be off. But the fact that it's just a raid buff comp every single season, it's like, okay, let's mix it up a little bit. Resto Shaman or Resto Druid preferable for Mythic Raid? Not really either of them. But they both do well enough. I don't think there's going to be many of those like in the race, but you can play either one in Raid. He still does that, by the way. And it's not just my stomp. He'll eat all the ground effects. I saw him do it to an Evoker. And a Paladin. Like, Consecrate, he would eat. I'm curious if he eats totems. Jadefire Stomp might be considered a totem. Probably not. It's a weird thing. It's literally spaghetti, but... Because Chi-Chi's a totem, too. But it didn't eat Chi-Chi, so maybe... It's probably just a ground effect thing. And it didn't eat my clouds, either. Holy Pally? From the sound of it, it didn't seem like H-Pal was in a very good spot for Raid. Chi-Chi is a totem? Yeah. Whereas like Zwen's a pet because he has a pet bar. I think Nizao is also a pet because he has a pet bar, but Chi-Chi doesn't. We can't control it, so totem. Yeah, we got triple threat. What was Garo talking about too? Garo was talking about something with like a trinket or something that like doesn't count your pets for the damage increase. Does it eat DH sigils? It might. I wonder if it'd eat Ursul's. Yeah, it eats Consecrate, it eats Flame Strike or Flame Patch or something, whatever mages do, I don't know. Eats Jade Fire, Firestorm from Evokers, or whatever that thing's called. Those are the only ones that I've actually like checked so far. It's not a big deal because at least with the Jade Fire, you get it pretty frequently. You just put another one down. But like other classes, those are parts of their cooldowns, right? It's a bigger deal for them. Ugh, blood. Kelsey, it's not playtime, baby. I know. I'll be able to play soon. I like it admittedly more than I thought that I would. And I think I'll like it more when I get more haste. Because I currently am in poverty currently. Thanks for coming, King. I appreciate it. We have poverty levels at haste. Oh, I don't have very much gold on this character. No, you did well. I don't know what happened on pole there. I had all my hots on you and iron bark, and I just couldn't do anything. I don't know what that was. I thought I was lagging for a sec. But everything else felt real good. Okay, no offensive details, but I like this a lot more. Does haste affect my hot tick rate? I know it does for Mistweaver. Does it do it for Druid? Attack speed, spellcasting speed, and energy. Healing is increased by X% for each of your resto hots. Reduced by each additional effect. Oh. I thought it was increased by each additional effect. Wait, what the fuck does that even mean? Wait, am I having a stroke? Your healing is increased by 15% for each of your hots on the target. Reduced by each additional effect. So it's not 15 for each single one. It's like 15 and 10 and 5 and whatever. Okay. I had to fucking dissect that because that made no sense at first. Yeah, dude. I don't, but I thought maybe I was a goner there. Hots do more, but do less. Got it. Another PTR build got pushed. Oh my god, are they fixing Dawnbreaker? I don't know how to word this tweet. What's wrong with it? How much time you got? Mostly just that pets and ground effects are fucked up on it, but Mistweaver specifically, we lose one of our main cooldowns on the boats because coding's hard. Coding is hard, but I need my cooldown, please. Wait, fine? It's fine. Shaylin's gift just does not spawn. You can't generate clouds on... You can on the first boat, but it does not work on the 2 boats before the first boss. It does not work on the first boss at all. It does not work on the mini boss before Rashanan, and it does not work for the first phase of Rashanan. So, like half the dungeon heal checks. You just don't have Shaylin's gift for, because you can't generate clouds. It's a little fucked up, yeah. Flow works. Does it? I haven't done any PTR druid stuff. Hey, Miss Brain, what's up? Okay? Oh. Oh, sorry.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, wow. And Kelsey. Oops. We inside sharing brain cells. How do I get up here again? Don't burn me alive. Yeah, that was worth it. You alright, Bran? Okay. The pack was half dead by the time I was up there. That's fine. It's practice for next season when the dungeon's back. We'll be right back here tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Bonk. See, okay, part of me I think this would be too much to have both. Part of me wants the triple threat per role. Part of me wants it for your class. But that would be so much harder, I think. Maybe I'm biased. You can tell me if I'm stupid. I think it would be so much harder for classes like Monk and Druid. Well, Druid specifically, because 4 specs. That might not be good. Maybe like at least... Well, DH doesn't even have 3. Not sure about that one. We can workshop it. But I think it would be significantly harder for multi-role classes like Druid, Monk, Pally to get it, rather than like Mage, where it's like, okay, you're DPSing. Congrats. Go DPS in 3 different ways. I know that they have different levels, like, performance. I know they're not all created equal, but it's still the same role. And part of me wants that because you could get like a cool class specific title. But then part of me also doesn't want to fucking do that. Because that would be really hard. Especially considering the class that I play typically doesn't do very well in most forms of content. Yeah, I don't think that would work very well. Maybe they could make it not title and just make it like 3,500 or something. Like higher than the 3K amount, but not I had a plan and I didn't press the right button. Make it not quite as high as title, but higher than the 3K thing. Could be a nice middle ground there. I think about the bi-spec thing for a lot. And part of me is like, that would make it so much more accessible for a lot of people, which is good. We like accessibility. But it also feels so fucking good to get it as mistweaver, competing with this priest and whatever else is meta. Like that feels crazy. So it's like, it's more satisfying doing it off meta, but I also am coming from a point of view where I have like people to play with. Even if I'm not whatever's meta. I mean, they could just do both. It doesn't have to replace title. You could have the tempered hero, and then you could have, or whatever, tempered is this time, but you could have both. Okay, you're above title cutoff. Whatever character you did it on, congratulations. You also get tempered monk, whatever, you know. You could do both. Or not even monk, but like spec. That's okay. Uh-oh. I had to abandon my trank there. Okay. Yeah. They could do quite a few different things with it, I think. Brew crew. It was fun. Like, what could they do for rewards? They could do different, they could do mounts, they could do additional recolors, they could do titles, they could do, like, recolors of the tier sets. WoW tokens might be creeping a little close on RMT. I don't know about that one. That might get a little gray area. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not quite the same. Like, I understand their goal and what they want from spec titles, but at the same time, it's, I don't think it would have the effect that they think that it would. Not to be like, you think you want this, but you don't, but I don't think they want that. I know the goal, and I empathize with that, but I don't think that's the way to do it. I do think that the Rizilkis went quite a ways in, I guess, the same vein, towards the same effort. People are maybe more likely to give people that are playing off meta a chance if their key is resilient and they're just trying to push it up. It also reduces the time commitment a bit. That was a gnarly warlock pet pull. That's funny. I'm being terrorized. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the like the spec versus class versus meta. There's obviously like a huge difference between a lot of them. And there's times where you're like, damn, I cannot compete in any capacity. But at the same time, when you do end up in that same ranking as people that are playing meta, you're like, yeah. Stupid priest, who needs a priest? I have no idea what I'm playing right now. I'm Wildstalker right now. I should be in cat form. I just I'm not comfortable enough healing to also do that at the same time. It feels like once I finally get all my hots up, it's time to put the hots back, and I think that's just because my mastery is, or my haste is a little low. I also don't have a combo point tracker or energy bar or anything. I need to set that up. That was kind of like next week's project. I'm liking Resto more than I thought I would. I don't like it more than Mistweaver, but not bad. I mean, normally I would not like the whole, like, I'm constantly pressing 6 buttons to do any healing at all. But that's also Mistweaver right now with all of our amps, so it's not too different in terms of like the... Oh, I dispelled you early because you were gonna die. It's alright. It's not too different in the sense of globals to do healing. The biggest difference is that I don't have to do damage to do good healing. The CC change? Yeah. They need to address that, I think. It is less of a problem with the physical comp because in the caster comp, if something goes off, they're probably dead. We'll forget about Oracle Priest existing for this argument. But if a cast goes off for the caster comp, you're probably dead. They probably will not survive that hit. If a cast goes off on the melee comp, your odds of living are much higher, but also you just have better kicks. You do your round of kicks, you do your round of stops, your kicks are back, the pack's dead. Not necessarily true for the caster comp. From downtown. The level of precision needed for the caster comp is much higher than the phys comp. There's some things where it's like if you're even like half a second early on a stop or something with the caster group, then it's just over because you're not going to get the next thing up in time. It's quite a big difference. Orange class. Kelsey, don't eat your bed, babe. Yeah, we're a little orange today. I was playing Brewmaster earlier though, and it was pretty fun. For triple threat. Sorry, I was trying to read a ping I got. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, he's fat. That's good. One there too. But we're not gonna get that because what's her name is dead. Why is the gun invisible for me now? I know Bus had it there, but I couldn't see it last time either. Wi-Fi gaming? Oh no. Nice wings. Shit, wrong target. All three. All three trees. Go, go, go. Trees go crazy. Being able to heal outside of combat's really nice too. No offense to Monk, but like... yep, that definitely feels good. I should, drink. I don't have anything. But I have a mount, and there's roleplay. Worth. So worth. Just Vivify, yeah. Let me get right on that. What the hell? Insane bait. Yeah, the animations are really good. I like the new Convoke. I don't think it's actually new, but it, you know, the non-Shadowlands Convoke looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll have both. We can abuse Resil keys. Bus? I don't think he's gonna be able to get back. Same people comp. Comps might change. Same people though. I think the plan is to have like the whatever the meta comp is like full this time, and then whatever we want to play. But like with Rizilkis, there's no reason not to. My hair, brown. Or green, if you mean my character. Huh? Yeah, it seems like Rogue is in a pretty good spot. Oops, I pressed innervate. Go, 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 go. I don't need to be in melee. I forgot. Sorry. I've been streaming since BFA. I didn't really want to bear form that because that's a global, right? I know. I don't know if that would have even helped me there or not. Ooh, you know, I probably don't have that on my bear bars. Good suggestion. I should put that there. Do I even need any Druid Week auras? I guess clear casting? Does that even change my decision making though? Do any of the, other than my hots, does that change any of my decision making? Not really. It doesn't. I don't have any buffs. I just need combo points and energy. That's like it though. uh it's mostly a frames thing. One sec, I gotta fill. I do need to convoke and kitty more. Oh my god, I have one more Jaster to get. Or one more thing. I guess I'll enchant some stuff. At least it's not like better in track anymore. Rizzmaster, that's a crazy name for a goblin. Yeah, that'd be weird. Yeah, we're getting point by point. Wait, why do I lose haste when I go into kitty form? This. It's something. No, it's Ysera something or other. There we go. Yeah, no form is 6% haste. Ara. I knew about that one because I think Kobu was complaining about how bad it was, or something like that, or bugged or something. What the hell? Oh, hi, Bran. Hi, baby. What's up? So many pet dogs. Okay, I'm going to swap over to my monk, and I'll put a group for the echoes and LFG, and then I'm gonna take the dogs out. You can do it in a raid group, right? Like that doesn't break anything. Back. No, I'll probably stay Night Elf. Because it does use a combat pot. And if I really need to, I could have 2. I don't think there's any place for 2 of them yet, but... Hey K-Biz, how's it going? It's good. We're doing, we did our triple threat. We did some druid keys. She got her Jaster. And then we're working on some Radiant Echo stuff before we lose those currencies. I mean, we don't lose them, but they like reset with the season, so might as well. I think it's just for achievements, but it'll probably be part of the meta achievement at the end of the season. Dude, I was so sad that this set... I was so sad that the little skirt part was tied to the pants and not the top. Like, if the top had like a little tunic thing, instead of it being on the pants, it'd be so cute. I was so sad. What do I have it? Yeah, the augment rune is through the renown track for the raid, right? I've got 28 of them. My druid has 6 for some reason. Oh, the group isn't showing? Oh, it might be because of Horde and Alliance. I think everyone else was Alliance so far. Yeah. A raid's fine, right? It doesn't mess with anything. Oh yeah, she probably did get them from themselves. You don't know if it messes with anything. I can't imagine that it would. Ew. 5? You're not locked to like too many a day, right? I don't necessarily need the coffer thing, right? Guess we just go in. Limited by echoes. Okay. Relic hoarder. Oh, I can't fly. Oh, stuff dies real fast. Except for this guy. Am I supposed to kill this guy? Didn't really matter, I guess. This. Oh, it was a rare. A turtle made it to the water. Did the rares really do anything if it's not the highest difficulty? Score. Doing echoes. Because they go away at the end of next season. Or tonight, I guess they go away, and I need achievements for it. But like these I should be able to get natty, right? Oh, that guy's back. We beat him up again? I feel bad, he's a panda. For the highest difficulty, you have to unlock something, but I don't know what it was. It was locked behind an achievement. Okay. We won. I think. I don't know. I don't know if we won or not. Some of them are still in there. Oh wait, these spawn different times, right? Is there only 2 up at a time? Oh. 2 a day. Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, there's one right there too. Where is the 3 up currently not up all at the same time? Okay. Okay, I thought this was something that we were going to be able to like sit down and grind out, but evidently not. So we'll do these and then I'll probably turn off to watch the Race the World last and eat some food. Yeah, the Undermine ones are new. It's a weird place. Hell yeah. Dude, of all the characters that I leveled 5 characters. I got one of them to drop. It's actually crazy. I might have 2 now. I think they're in my bank. Yeah. I don't really need coffer key shards. I don't care about that. I don't think. No, no dose tonight. I guess that's everything I needed to do. It was just the World Soul stuff, and then I guess I should have used the 5 one. I have that many. One at a time. People don't have to tag these to get credit, right? It's just like a group activity inside the zone. 'Cause there's no loot. I guess you don't really need to be in a group for these, huh? It seemed like it was marketed or shown as group content, like open world group content, but it's like fake group content. It's a community event or something. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so there's not gonna be another one of these for 14 hours, but it's patch day, so. Yeah, I wonder, like, how soloable it would be. Maybe not even soloable, but like if there's just not a lot of people around. I don't know where this one is. There might be more in the new zone. Yeah. Oh, oh, it's up in the bleachers. Frig. I love how laggy this zone is all of the time. It is the last day of this patch and it is laggy as ever. I am so hungry. Oh my god. I guess I haven't really... Madame Colada. Oh yeah, I see, I see, I see. Oh. Go grab your Darkmoon Fair thing before tomorrow. The rep and log out with the buff. Okay, I thought that those were gonna be like, you can just go and do all of them, but that is not the case. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go hang out with my boyfriend and with the dogs. Eat something, and then I wanna watch the Race the World Last whenever that starts. Oh, Max is live. Okay. Perfect. I can cook and watch at the same time. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you spend your undercoins. Do everything seasonal that you can. Grab your Darkmoon Fair rep buff and log out. Low key, the Darkmoon Fair might be a good place to log in for the patch. Maybe. Alright, I will see you guys later. GN.